All right, it's time for us to continue with our fun. So in our last session, we started on the Tales of Greece side quests. We will continue on with that. So yeah, fast traveled somewhere. I don't remember what location. In preparation for our next one. All right, so where are we at? Fast traveled here. Go do that one right there.
They'll keep a sharp watch here.
Misthios, may I trade your time for wealth? You look wiser than the average mercenary. Perhaps you're nearly as wise as Athena herself.
You speak plainly, Auntie.
I speak the truth, Cassandra.
You know me?
Don't pretend to be ignorant of your infamy, Cassandra the Eagle Bearer. I have a series of tasks I thought someone of your reputation could handle. But if you feel you're not up to it...
What kind of tasks?
To begin, I have a test of judgment. Which god is more dangerous, Poseidon or Apollo? The answer lies in a nearby tomb.
This is just a riddle.
Riddles are telling and rewarding when I give them. Prove your worth to me by going to the graveyard near the sanctuary of Athena and solving it.
Okay.
Fine. I'll figure out this riddle.
Way down there, huh? Or way over there. Okay. Well, considering where this tomb is, and I'm fast traveling to Temple of Apollo. See, I don't know. Poseidon had control of the seas. And he could call the seas onto land, so he could take people out at sea or on land, technically. There's Apollo, I mean, I don't know. Let's find out. Let's see what the clues tell us, at least. Let's see what we got here.
Protect us from teeth that tear and beasts that bite. Sounds like a child's prayer. A model ship as an offering to Poseidon. Clearly someone feared death in the sea. Here lies my brother, a brave man. He was chosen to confront the enemy threatening our village, but his ship sank and sharks feasted on his flesh. What little parts were found, I sealed in this tomb.
Well, to me, that's going to say...
under the command of Poseidon,
Yep.
as are all creatures of the sea. Is he the more dangerous god? A golden plate marked with the sun. An offering dedicated to Apollo and his youthful strength. Here lies my father, a simple farmer. A lion tore him to pieces as he brought in his grain. May the gods grant him peace. Lions are a golden beast with manes like the sun. Surely they are the favorite of Apollo. Does that make him the more dangerous god?
You! I know who you are. Athena sent you to kill me.
Why would you think that?
I was to be tried for murder, but a great fire burned up the courts and all the records. I walked free. But lately I've heard Athena in my dreams saying I would meet justice. And here you are.
You are Dorcles.
An old woman hired me to come here. You weren't part of that contract. But lose your temper and I might change my mind.
I know what Athena told me. I'll face my death blade first. You won't.
Okay.
I've seen all there is to see here. Now to answer that woman's riddle.
So let's fast travel back here. Yeah, nothing like a murder out of the blue, right? I don't know, I'm still leaning towards Poseidon.
This area will be well defended.
You spent enough time in the graveyard. What did you find?
How did you know I actually went?
I have my ways.
Is there dirt on my sandals? A look in my eye? It seems to me you're good at figuring people out.
Perhaps. But I want to know which god you think is more dangerous, Poseidon or Apollo.
Why are you so interested in knowing?
Because I have two tasks that require the attention of Amistios. But I can trust the easier task to nearly anybody. I'm going to assign the more dangerous one to you, naturally.
Actually, Athena.
Both of those gods may be dangerous. But I met a man who claimed Athena sent me to kill him.
How strange. If she could hear your words, I'm sure the goddess of justice would be amused.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go with Poseidon.
There was a man torn to pieces by sharks on his way to confront pirates. That sounds like the punishment of Poseidon to those who would insult him.
Defending a territory no man can invade with deadly force. Poseidon would indeed seem to be the greater danger.
I'm glad you agree.
You've wisely considered the subject. I approve. Take this. It's for your judgment.
You ask for my judgment, but you seem to be judging me.
Am I? Consider this. A man took great risks to take to the sea. Perhaps you could figure out why.
His tomb mentioned pirates. Perhaps there's still a danger.
I believe you should find his family in Megaris, south of the ruined temple of Apollo.
I'll pay them a visit.
And fast traveling back again. Seems to be a lot of fast traveling back and forth on this one.
Megaris, the city of pigs.
Misthios, I'd prayed to Poseidon that one as mighty as you would come to aid us. I'd nearly lost hope, but here you are.
I was told your village was in danger.
Yes. My brother sailed out to take on the soldiers threatening to burn us out. I take a dim view of piracy, you know. But they ambushed his ship and, well, my brother never saw home again.
Sharks are merciless.
How did you know he was killed by sharks?
I have ways of finding things out.
I suppose I won't ask then.
So are those soldiers still threatening you?
Yes, but I have a plan. I'm going to build a warship, one they won't be able to sink.
That's awful small.
My village will survive.
You seem determined. What do you have left to do?
Too much. There's a detachment keeping the pressure on us, not far from here. It's hard to gather building supplies while they're around.
So you need supplies, or you need that detachment taken care of.
Well, aren't you as clever as Athena herself? What would you be willing to do for us?
Sure.
Find the supplies you'll need and leave the fighting to you.
Fair enough. Though I might need you to take up arms against dryads. I need plenty of olive wood to make sure this ship is solid.
I'll
How
get
much
right
olive
to it.
wood?
I think that's all he needs to build the ship.
Hopefully I'm not giving up a whole bunch of my stock.
This should be all of it.
Thank you. Now there's just one last thing we need. An eye of protection.
For the bow of the ship, you mean?
Exactly. There's probably one in the Ariadne shipwreck. At least if Poseidon hasn't claimed it for himself.
If it's there, I'll find it.
All right, now we're going over there. Any chance there's a nearby boat? I really don't want to swim. So, swim all the way. I think there's a boat in there I can borrow, yeah.
I should stay hidden if I don't want to fight.
They won't mind if I borrow their boat, right? Nope, you didn't see anything, buddy. Come on. Full speed.
I'd be a fool to take this boat into deeper water.
Yeah, this water isn't that deep. Alright. However, I was gonna say, you know there's gonna be sharks here. Two sharks. That's interesting. So the boat will keep moving forward when I'm at the helm, if I'm moving forward to begin with. All right. So they call this a protective eye, huh? least that's what I thought they wanted. Oh, they literally meant an eye. Okay, well, one protective eye coming up.
I should stay in shallow waters in this boat.
We're gonna end up swimming. I know we are. I don't know. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Here, will this eye do?
Yes, I suppose it will.
Is something wrong?
I remember this eye staring at me as the ship went down. So many sailors died that day.
You know, there's more you can do with a new ship than just piracy.
I believe you're right, Miss Theos. Perhaps you'll come to show me wisdom after all. Here, take this. It will be the last of our spoils.
Thank you. May you find a more peaceful path in the future. I should get back to that strange woman and let her know what happened.
Sure, let's get back to that woman. Let her know what happened. I'm so confused on this quest, but okay. Get off of it, damn.
I met the dead man's brother.
Ah, so why did such a man go sailing in shark-filled waters?
He was a pirate, and he set out to fight the soldiers who threatened his family. They sank his ship, leaving him to the sharks.
That's nearly tragic. So how did you resolve the matter? That is what you do as a Misthios, resolve matters, right?
I dove deep to retrieve the protective eye the new ship needed. Poseidon must have smiled on that, because he enlightened the pirate's brother and set him on a more peaceful path.
I see. That answer is quite revealing of your character.
Why are you concerned about my character?
Something will come of it. Very soon, I suspect. But here, take this for now.
Thank you. Though it sounds like you have more plans for me.
Perhaps. You've proven you could survive the dangers of the ocean. But what about an island of fire and smoke?
I'd like to explore this strange island.
All right, so I'm going to one of the volcanic islands.
You're very nearly impressing me.
Oh, really? I should be impressed.
I would like to send you to an island of smoke and flame, but an associate of mine still has my key to the vault within. Without it, your trip would be in vain.
Are they as strange as you?
That's nearly amusing. My associate lives in the graveyard you visited for me earlier. He lives as a hermit. He'll have time to talk, even to you.
I'll go reclaim your key.
Oh, goodness. And back up here again. You know, you could have just been in this village to begin with. You know, instead of making me literally go back and forth between the two locations. But then I get the key, then I have to come back see her, so she tells me where this place is to go see. Right? Well, on the bright side, at least there's fast travels nearby, so I don't have to, you know, really run that far. Who are you? Who are you? You are someone I will. You're grumpy, and I will leave you stay grumpy. Yeah, we don't mess with 99s when we're only 66. Yeah, 33 levels will clean my clock with one look.
I knew you'd be back. The owl knows. She's Athena's favorite bird, you know.
I'm here for the key to the vault.
What are you doing here? That's nearly ridiculous.
So, you're telling me it's not here?
I left it somewhere safe. It's near an abandoned camp on Egina Island.
That doesn't sound very safe.
How could it not be safe, surrounded by so many defenders?
Why do I never get the easy jobs?
Yeah.
Who knows?
Ooh, yeah. Nice play on the owl there. All right. Where are we going? Over here? Of course, there's no fast travel. Alright, guess we'll go here. Sail there, and then hopefully the vault in question is just to the south of that island. That'd be nice.
Ready to depart!
Nice to have you back, Commander.
Yeah, so is what's his name not on the ship with us anymore? This is oh, there he is. I'll say, I don't know if he wasn't coming with us anymore to gather our story adventures on.
We're moving now!
Commander, the rowers need time to rest. Attention! Commander leaving the helm!
All right, let's take a look here. We'll do that though. All right, cool. Lions. So I'm guessing if I would have chose the lion answer, I would have been sent here first. Maybe. Or to lions on, I don't know. Lions elsewhere. Oh, quiet you. Ooh, that was a good hit.
I found the key. Time to return to that strange woman.
All right. What was that? Oh, it's a ram. A goat. All right, we'll keep the ship where it is. Just because. So. There you go. Yeah, we'll keep the ship where it is because this could be the location. I don't know where the lady's going to send me. I don't know. There was a place I went to that. Yeah, I couldn't. I don't think there's a place. I think there's a place I went to I couldn't do something at. Don't recall which one or where.
Μάλλον το αίμα αυτό λέγω φε. Μάλλον αυτό. Λέγονε με αυτό. Κρατειά και τρομερία. You should get back to work. Used to train with him a lot in Africa. But probably...
I found your key. Your associate certainly kept it well protected.
He ought to have. I paid him well enough to do so.
Where exactly are you getting your drachmi from?
I have very few needs and spend only on what I find important. I'm very nearly thrifty.
Now that I have the key, is there anything else I need to prepare to visit the Island of Fire?
You tell me, Mystios. Do you feel prepared to explore the foundry of Hephaestus?
Wait, you're not going to ask me a strange question first?
Perhaps I'll think of one later.
I'm ready to explore that island.
Very good. You are proving your worth.
Am I now? I'm impressed.
There's a door on that island I couldn't get into before. That's right.
Where the earth blazes.
I know
with
exactly
fire.
where it is, lady.
It's called the Foundry of Hephaestus.
Yeah.
A legendary helmet is kept there. Bring it here so I might study it.
Actually, I can
Sounds like
fetch
a
over there.
dangerous journey for just a helmet.
It's not nearly the only treasure there. You can keep anything else you find.
All right, I'll go to the island and find the helmet.
All right. Yeah. I went here before. I think there's Ares, some followers of Ares down here. Nothing spectacular. Fire, fire. Don't. Careful, Cassandra. Rolling in fire is not going to put your fire out. I'll just tell you that right now. Oh, and I went the wrong way. Supposed to go that way. All right, can you play? Okay, not what I was wanting you to do. I wanted you to do up. Now you fall in fire. Because I came here for one of the riddles. And I kicked Follow of Ares down into the fire.
Επικαλούμε σε, Μάκαρ, πολιόνιμε, πυρήπολε και τελετάρχα, θεόν πάτερ ιδε και ιέ, σκυπτούχε, κούρε δημάτορ, βοτριόκος με οδηγέ των κομμών, ελθέ, Μάκαρ, μίστε συμβρίων και χαρημένος εή.
Ω φίλε, πάντε και άλλος είδε. Επικαλώ για να έξωθεν νέωσα έχω. Της εντός είναι μη φιλία. Πλούσιον δεν νομίζει μη των σοφών.
Up. Hey, here come the roars.
Everyone!
Oh, okay, wasn't expecting to do that, but okay.
Let's get this over with.
Okay, hold on, I'm coming to you, buddy. You know what? I'm coming to you, okay? Oh, nope, not that. Watch out. Oh. All right. Now I just gotta find that door. I think it was this way. I don't know which way it was. Nope, not that way. That's the alternate way in / out. I don't know why she's just randomly sliding, but okay. Ah, there's the door. Scorpions. Okay. Scorpions, rats. Where's the snakes? That's our exit.
Gorgophone was an extraordinary woman born of Andromeda, daughter of the proud queen and king of Ethiopia, and Perseus, the Gorgon slayer after whom she is named.
Is that who our mysterious woman is? Yeah, I'll be honest, I didn't even see that one. Yeah, I think that's... No, not the first statue I've seen in a
It
place.
has long been tradition that women should marry but once, as virgins. If their husbands died before them, they were to live out their lives as widows. Gorgophone defied this tradition to become the greatest grandmother of Hellas.
I think this leads me back to the other path I could have taken earlier on up here. Maybe. Yeah, that one that way. Could have gone this way. Okay. No, it'd be funny if I find the old lady down here waiting for me.
It is said that the warrior woman of advanced age brought so much chaos to the people of Lake Tritonis that Perseus himself arrived to take her life. And some wise people say that was Gorgophone, enjoying her last act of rebellion.
Hello, snake. Another snake over here? I know there's gotta be another snake in here too. For 10. Gotta be one back there, right? I see a snake. I see your snake head.
Gorgophone's first husband was Perieres, king of Messini and Sparta. Their sons grew up to be bold princes and kings of Sparta themselves.
Okay, so right there. Okay, that's fine. You can get through that. That's not exactly what I wanted you to do, Cassandra. Yeah, not exactly what I wanted you to do. You know, a lot of these things. What a button, just button, light brazier, light torch thingy, whatever you want to call it. I'm having deja vu. Feel like I was almost just in this room. Come on, light it. Right, kill the snake.
But Gorgophone had a second husband, King Ivalos of Sparta, who would bring her even greater children and grandchildren. Helen of Troy, Castor and Polydevkis, Clytemnestra, and many more were her descendants.
Okay, well, it wants us to go up. Let's see what's in here. Where does it want us? Maybe the up is the exit. Well, I didn't kill that snake. Oh, there's a snake right in front of me. Whoa, ha! You missed, sucker. And basically, what it is actually I got lucky. So this must be the helmet in question, I'm guessing. No? You tried it. Here, thingy. Yeah. Up we go. Nothing in here. Hey, an eagle. You think you'd be able to collect more? Come on, Cassandra. Line those. Oh wait, that's right. You're not wearing pockets.
This helmet seems common, but it's been carefully hidden. I should get it back to that woman.
I should. I mean, all right. See if I can fast travel out of here. Okay, cool. We can.
That burning island and trapped tomb? You could say they were nearly a challenge.
Even for you. You exaggerate, Eagle Bearer. But did you find the helmet?
Of course I did. But how could you have known about such a terrible place? And who are you to send me there?
Who do you think I am, Cassandra? Some say I show great wisdom. Others say I am wisdom herself. Tell me, who do you think I am?
You sent me to a graveyard where I met a desperate man who said Athena herself had sent me to kill him. But I suppose that could mean he only thought you were Athena.
It's unwise to give too much credit to the rantings of a madman.
Then you sent me to a pirate in need who asked me to help him as he saw fit. Was that a divine test of wisdom, or just practicality?
You sent yourself to a pirate. I merely provided the chance.
Finally, that strange hermit with the key. He was even under a statue of Athena's icon, the owl. Did you set that all up as a joke, or is there truth in his beliefs?
So many thoughts in that head of yours. It's nearly too much to contemplate. Make your decision, Cassandra.
What the hell?
As the granddaughter of Leonidas, bearer of the bloodline, I must recognize you as Athena. This helmet you have asked me to return bears your own blessing.
If this is true, I should accept your recognizance. But for now, let me see that helmet.
I hope this was worth it.
You aren't very principled, are you? One who stands for nothing falls for everything. I've seen all I need to. Here you go.
Thank you.
I hope you've gained some wisdom from this journey.
Yes, I've learned that profit can come from the strangest sources.
Yeah. And then I get the helmet back. Oh, what's this? Owl feather. Apparently, that's going to come in later on.
You have earned my respect, Cassandra. You have earned my respect, Cassandra.
Okay, now we got an owl feather. All right, next stop up here. All right, but let's just take a look here. Get some stuff. Warrior, no. That one there. I don't want to lose the dagger damage, so I'm holding off on that. See anything new here? We're looking for warrior, assassin, and armor, if possible. Again, don't want to lose the assassin damage. It gives me a warrior and all, but nope. Nope. That. Chest piece. Going warrior, health, and armor. I don't mind losing the health. I'd like to keep the armor though. Or we could just go with that and get extra health, extra armor, and extra damage. So hold on to that for a second. We're all, what's that? Is this part of? Oh, this is what I got from when I killed plus 30% damage with all abilities. But in equipping this, my assassin damage actually goes down. But you know, does it go down when it's, that's its abilities? I don't know if that can count as basic attacks. Right, but that here will equip. One wasn't Traveler, was it? No, not that one. Who's the other? That's a different one. That's the Master Artemis. This is our normal one though. I don't know, I kind of like her. I like the tattoos on the other one better. That one there. All right. Let's see. For this, we're looking for Assassin All. That's Warrior All. Hunter. Warrior. Assassin. Overpower. No, and that one for now. Oh, and we can just clear those up. And this one here, we're doing Warrior, Assassin, All. Yeah, so this here would give me a lot of warrior damage if I were to. And actually, you know what? I'm curious, because that's I can go to the second set and test that out. Assassin Fire, Warrior Armor. All right, Just out of curiosity. So 15, 5. Okay. 15, 5, 42. And 140. 15, 5, 42, and 140. Right? So now if we equip, and then we go and put the daggers back up on here. Just to have those set up. Assassin and dagger damage. There we go. All right, now if we equip the entire, we equip the set. Okay, that was part of the set. So this goes up a little bit. I lose 11,000 on that. Didn't see what my armor was. Let me see. What's the armor change to? I lose 2,000 on armor. Lose on health. Don't really get much here for that. So yeah. Yeah, I'm good with it. I don't ever recall this being gold before. Anyhow. Everything's good. Everything's good. All right. Let's go do this next quest. Let me just double check. There isn't any other side quests part of that quest, right? Oh, okay, cool. That's up by this camp up here. I remember there are two near camps. One of them was a pirate camp. Actually, I thought there was a third one near a camp. No, maybe it's this one. Maybe this is what I'm thinking of. All right, so before I go and figure this, grab me a drink real quick. I'll be back in just a few moments. All right. Prodigal Son returns. I'm trying to think. What movie was that? I hear that phrase from. That was oh, not that movie. That one. It was an Iron Man, and there's looking to see here. Maybe it was Iron Man. I could have swore it was in another different movie though. I saw it in. And I'm sure that line's been in quite a few movies, but all right. Let's see here.
You saved me! Thank you! Enkä tää lipsu parasta!
Was you?
I'll still find
I'm not hiding. Oop.
Shit!
Problem is you. Oh, that's smart. That's a smart way of doing it. You avoid the fire by climbing over. Give me credit on that, buddy. I'll give you credit on that one.
Please, stranger. I don't think I can walk.
Fredo!
Just take me to my potter's house. It's in the port of Gechries.
This would be faster on horseback.
It will be faster on horseback, but I had to wait. Oh, you can't call your horse in the red, Cassandra?
What did those bandits want with you?
They
Uh-oh. What they wanted is they wanted to crash the game. That's what they wanted. They wanted to crash the game, and they succeeded. Now, question is did it autosave when I picked him up? And after I left the bandit camp and put you on the horse? Or is it going to be after the last owl quest with that one lady? Good question. I was wondering when it was going to crash again, because it hasn't crashed in like 2 sessions or 3 sessions maybe. 33 time right now. Let's see when the last save checkpoint was. On one hand, I'm actually going to be happy to be done with this game just because of all the damn crashes. 32, so I think it picked it up, or it saved after I picked him up, I think. No. It dropped him off back up here.
Got to be careful not to get spotted.
Thank you.
But what's funny is that it brought him back up here, but it put the lady back in the cage. But everyone's already dead still. That's funny. All right. Let's do this. I can't save. Maybe I can't save when... Right. Let's save here, just so I don't have to go pick your ass up, okay?
Ella.
And take two.
What did those bandits want with you?
They said something about getting what they were owed, but I have no idea what they meant.
You've never seen them before?
Come to think of it, they did look familiar. A group of bandits has been harassing the port I grew up in for as long as I can remember.
Hey, we should go visit Odessa's house. I think we're around it, aren't we?
Steady. Off we go now.
This way.
Here we are, Potter's house.
So I just drop you off?
So, does my enchanting rescuer have a name?
Cassandra.
Well met. I'm Lykinos, famed poet of Athens. I have come to visit my dear pater and brother. Speaking of which, Timotheos, I'm home. This is the lovely Cassandra. She rescued me on my way here.
I don't think anyone's home, buddy.
Father's dead.
What?
He was killed a few days ago by local bandits.
And this is how you tell me?
I need to prepare for the burial. I suggest you do the same. For saving my brother. If you're as tough as you look, I could use your help with something else before you go.
Can you believe him?
What?
We all grieve differently. Your brother just lost his father too.
Ever since Timotheos returned from the war, he's been different.
He fought for Athens?
For a little while. So did my pater. Now they're both fishermen. Or my pater was, I guess.
Give him time.
I'll leave the brooding to Timotheos. You're a mercenary, right? I want vengeance on my pater's killers.
Haven't you had enough bloodshed for one day?
That's why I'm hiring a Mystios to do the fighting for me.
Good
And
point.
my brother said he could use your help too.
All right, I'll stay and help. How should I track down the bandits Timotheos mentioned?
Their hideout is rumored to be just west of here, in the ruined temple of Zeus.
I'll make sure the bandits pay for what they did. Timotheos, you said you could use my help.
My father served in the Athenian military. He deserves a proper military burial in his Athenian armor. But that armor was stolen from our home not that long ago.
You want me to get it back?
No, my father said he saw the thief running out of town after he stole it. But the merchant should have some Athenian armor. Tell him it's for Diocles' burial. They were friends.
I'll get the armor for your father's burial. Lykinos' father owed a lot of drachmi to their leader, a man named Ipatos.
All right, so let's see where to first. Let's go kill the bandits and then go get the armor. Man, how convenient. There's a nice hole in the wall here for me to go through. Yeah, I see you, Wolf. I see you also. I think the bandit's gonna be over here. I don't know, just my gut feeling. Hi guys, I'm here to kill you. Two more bandits on the map. On the compass as we go around. But did you loot? I don't recall seeing anything from the loot, but okay. Oh, there you are.
Now to pick up the armor for Timotheos.
Bloody libation. Anything else here for me to loot since we're here? I'll get some extra loot out of this, right? How much money is that one poet dude gonna... Oops, no, I don't carry him. Gonna be able to spend on me. Alright. Now for the next dude. Down here.
Found him.
Of course, this guy's gonna want me to do something, isn't he? It's never that easy, right?
Kere, would you happen to have any Athenian armor in your shop? It's for the Ecclesi's burial.
Timotheos can buy his father's armor back if he likes. Won't be cheap, though.
What do you mean?
The Eccles sold me his armor not too long ago.
Timotheos said his father's armor was stolen.
Well, I have it here and I'm no thief. I also have another set of Athenian armor. Not as nice, but it'll do for the burial.
Oh, that's a lot of money.
I'm not ready to decide yet.
That's only, I mean, it's only 7,500. You know I'm not gonna make this up on the return, but go ahead, get the real armor.
Make up your mind already. Which armor do you want?
Ooh, don't get testy with me, buddy.
I'll take Theocles' armor.
You'll find it in the chest upstairs. Pleasure doing business with you.
Well, I know this. I would have just come up here and looted it myself. Maybe I should have. That's not in a chest.
I should be ready to meet Lykinos and Timotheos at the funeral.
Alright, where's the funeral at? Give me a quest location? I guess back to the house. I'll be lucky if I get, I don't know, let's say even 2,000 from this quest.
There you are. Do you have the armor I asked for?
I have your father's armor, Timotheos.
That's great news. Where did you find it?
I went to the merchant in town. The armor wasn't stolen, Timotheos. Your father sold it.
That doesn't make any sense. My father wouldn't lie to me. What matters is you got the armor back. Thank you, Mystios, truly.
You're welcome.
Now I just need an offering of oil for the ceremony.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank
Oil.
you. It means a lot. I should go dress my father.
Of course, you got something else for me too, don't you?
Mystios! Any news?
Yeah, the bandits are dead.
Take care of the bandits, Lykinos.
I can breathe easier knowing my pater has been avenged. There's no chance those Malakas had any explanation for their heinous actions.
I never asked.
Your father owed the bandit leader Ipatos quite a bit of drachmae.
What business could he have had with that scum?
I don't know.
What matters is that they've paid for their crimes. Thank you, Cassandra.
Now you can focus on mourning.
Or evening, or afternoon.
I should probably let Timotheos know about this. If you're staying for the burial, I'm sure an offering of wine would mean a great deal to my pater.
Timotheos asked me to pick up oil as well. Where can I find the offerings?
He did? I mean, you should be able to find what we need at the docks.
I'll be back soon.
I mean, I gotta rob the docks. Okay, Birdie. Tell me what these items are. Are they both there? Now, the question is, can I get in here quietly, get what I want, and get out?
Better stay hidden.
Στον παρόδο τα των χρεών της χήρας. Ου κηδάνει όσοι υπάρχει, οπότε εις αυτήν δώσουμε το χρέος.
Wine? I could get the oil, or just head back to the burial.
No, we'll get the oil too. Where's the oil?
Well, less trouble for me, I guess. I should take a look.
You should. Can you take a look sooner rather than later?
Nothing there.
Here's where you die!
No, it's not. Here's where I run.
Is that all you've got?
Forever!
You no need to kill more soldiers on the way to a funeral, right? One burial is enough for the day.
How could you be so stupid? More bloodshed, Likinos. Potter's death needed vengeance. I took care of it. You took care of it? You really think you will end there? Cassandra, you agree with me, right?
Timotheus is right. Provoking the bandits was short-sighted.
If I recall, you were less concerned when you were getting paid. Someone else's father probably just died because of you. Then it'll be your head next. You'd like that, wouldn't you? What? No, why would you say that? You've been nothing but cruel to me since I got here. I'm sorry, Likinos. I just don't want to lose you too. We only have each other now that Potter's gone. We should proceed with the burial. Did you find an offering?
Hey, what's going on?
I brought you both what you asked for.
Then thank you from both of us. I can thank Cassandra myself.
I did what I could. I hope your father's journey across the Styx is peaceful.
Likinos, come. We must prepare the altar. In a moment. I'd love to see you once more before you leave town. Please, find me after the ceremony. See you around, Mistios.
Okay.
Φόρο. Τι γίνεται?
Όχλησιν μη παρέχεις.
Πού καλυθές τούτο εστί?
It's a long ceremony.
Κάραν μου απολέσω.
More multiples? Talk to Timothy? Let's he's going to become another notch on our which one do you go for? Who knows? Maybe you get both. I don't know. He's closer. Where's the dude at? Oh, he's over there. I'm gonna go talk to him first, I think. Excuse me. I mean, he's not that far over there, is he? He's only 164 meters. Surely we can swim. Well, I swim. I can take a boat. Just don't get hit by that boat.
Going out any farther is a good way to get capsized.
That's why we're not going out any further. Here's good enough.
Cassandra, there you are.
Am I interrupting?
This is where I used to practice sparring with my father. After he retired to the fishing business, he lost interest. But I kept up the practice on my own.
Doesn't training on your own get lonely?
Are you trying to goad me into a sparring match, mercenary?
No, I wouldn't
might
quite
be
call it
interested in some
sparring.
friendly competition.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Are you scared, Athenian?
Fine. Let's spar.
Let's see what you've got. Oh. That all you got?
I'm just getting started. Filthy Spartans.
Timotheus, are you okay?
Come on, mercenary. Keep up.
Please, you're the one slowing down.
Don't make me go overpower on you.
You fought well, Athenian. Timotheus? Timotheus, what are you doing?
No. Stop. Stop. No. No. Stay back. Get away from me.
I'm not going to hurt you.
Don't you get it? I might hurt you if you don't stay away.
You're not going to hurt me, Timotheus.
You don't know that. I don't know if I could stop myself right now.
I know you're stronger than whatever this is.
When I get like this, if I lose control for even a second, the terrible things I see myself doing.
Timotheus.
No. Stop.
Just breathe.
I'm okay. Thank you.
You're safe, Timotheus. I promise.
I feel better. Thank you. Would you mind staying with me for a moment?
Sure. I thought he was gonna Hulk out on us. He's gonna turn into a big green monster. Or a big blue monster. Wait, that would have been a Smurf.
Back from the war so much better than I did. Any loud noise or unexpected hand on my shoulder and my heart burst from my chest. But he never flinched.
Did you tell him?
I couldn't bear to tell father the reason I was discharged, let alone this. I wanted to make him proud.
Why were you discharged?
I lost control in the battle and killed one of my comrades. My commander and I were close, so he discharged me with mania instead of
which I'm
charging
shocked
me
on,
with
quite
treason.
honestly.
When I returned from the war, father never asked why. I don't know if he suspected or...
Maybe he was hiding his struggles the way you hid yours.
Finding out father lied about his armor, not to mention his debts, has left me wondering if there aren't other things he kept hidden. But even so, he was strong enough to hide it from me while he lived. I can't even hide it from you now.
Timotheus, you're a strong person. Anyone can see that.
You think I'm strong?
Anyone who cares for people the way you do is strong, Timotheus.
You think I'm caring?
Of course. You care for Lykinos and others.
Others?
You're going to be all right, Timotheus.
Thank you. And under normal circumstances, I would never tell you to stay away from me.
We could get closer now.
What are we waiting for?
All right, so that's brother number 1. Then we'll go over and get brother number 2. Another notch on the spear. Oh, turn around, turn around. Trying to turn this boat around. It'll be funny now as I go over here, hook up with this brother, and Timothy walks in on us.
Into deeper water.
Yep, bumper boats.
My dear Cassandra, over here. Do you have a moment?
That's a good question. Yeah, I got a moment.
I was hoping to have the chance to thank you for all you've done.
What did you have in mind?
Poet may be my day job, but there's more to me than that. I am also a very talented cook. Allow me to make you a fabulous meal.
I'd like that.
Great. There's just one thing. I'll need a little help hunting down some ingredients. Literally.
You're treating me, you said?
After all we've been through together, surely you can agree that I'm a lover, not a fighter.
Now, I wonder, because I romanced the brother, not him, if I'm not getting that option. But there's no hard option here yet.
A lover, huh? We'll see.
I hope so.
What do you need me to hunt?
This dish calls for venison. Any of the beasts wandering nearby should do. Meet me at the cliffs near the Ipermnistra camp once you find some.
I think this is the one that I was thinking about earlier, where pretty much you clear the table and Cassandra puts him onto the table.
I should stay hidden if I don't want to fight.
Alright, so I get 2 deer meat, which, I mean, I don't know why I need to go hunt for deer when I've got, we could have a shark fin soup. Actually, I'm not much of a seafood eater, so no. Cow hoof. I mean, I know people eat hooves. When did I get a donkey hoof? Or a sheep's hoof? I'm curious on those, because I don't recall killing a donkey. Pig's tail? People eat pig's tail. Not me. Let's see. Got some fresh fish here. You got, oh, okay, it's rotten now. But I got raw meat here. And rotten meat. And bread. Now, I've got enough food on me, right now as it is. So we'll catch some fresh deer. Or kill some fresh deer. Yeah, that should do it. Wait, that wasn't a deer.
Start, but Lekinos will need more.
That was I killed a goat. And the wolves won't do it. Yep. Don't need that one, but thanks, Birdie. Here's one. Yeah, I see you, wolf. Oh. But that was weird. I whistled and nothing, didn't hear the sound at all. All right. Save real quick. That was a deer. No wolfies. Not today. Sandra's got a date with, okay, never mind. I won't finish that sentence. Yep, this is the one I was thinking of.
Beautiful view.
It certainly is. Did you manage to hunt down our food?
Oh, I sure did.
Perfect. I'll get started. Please, make yourself comfortable.
That was delicious.
I told you I could cook. Was the food worth it?
The company was certainly worth it. I'm having a really nice time.
I can hardly believe someone like you wants to spend time with someone like me. I have truly been blessed by the gods.
Fighter or not, I'm sure it takes a lot to be a renowned poet in Athens.
I may have exaggerated my accomplishments as a poet a bit earlier. The truth is, I'm not just home for a visit. I ran out of drachmi in Athens.
Why lie to your brother about this, or to me?
Timotheus has always been my father's son, in every way. They both fought for Athens, they both worked in the family business. Timotheus' path was never for me, so I left for Athens to strike out on my own.
You're afraid of what he'll think.
He'll say it was irresponsible of me to leave in the first place. And he's right. I don't have any drachmi, or means to earn it.
You're an amazing cook, Likinos. If you're looking for a way to make a living, you should start there.
I guess everyone needs to eat. Besides, any skill that impresses you is worth pursuing.
You never answered my question, though. Why lie to me about your career?
Isn't it obvious? I didn't want to appear a failure to you. From the moment I met you, I knew you were amazing.
There we go. I was wondering if I wasn't going to be able to do this.
You might not see it yourself, but I think you're pretty amazing, too.
Even after everything I just told you?
Likinos, I actually like you more for being honest with me.
Really?
Of course. I want to know the real you.
Cassandra, ever since I met you, it's as if the Weaver of Wiles herself possessed me. I can hardly resist you.
Yeah, that's being honest.
If Aphrodite's speaking, you should listen.
All right, another notch. There goes the dinner. All right, there's another notch for Cassandra.
Check in on Timotheus and Likinos at their father's house.
Yeah. Hey guys. Now that I've done you both. That's funny. This should be an awkward conversation. Well, also actually, hold on a second. Now they're gonna fight over me. I think then I just walk out, right? Is that how it goes?
What's happened here?
Πειράτε την τάξη. Πότε είναι
This looks like one of the bandits that killed Diocles. Whoever did this didn't take anything. Lykinos, are you all right?
They took him. The bandits who killed my pater took Timotheos.
Where did they go?
To the ruins of Mykine. Please, you have to help him.
I'm on my way. Okay, up there. Okay, well that's not the ending I thought it was. Okay, so I was just misremembering. I mean, it's only a couple bandits, right? Maybe 7 at most. Oh, these are this is a hunter's camp. Hello, ladies. Y'all want to come and help me kill some bandits? It's too bad that since you take over the huntress, you know, since if you play the dialogue right and whatnot, you can take over the huntresses. You know, it's too bad that you can't use them, you know, in missions and whatnot. All right, where's he at? You know, for you, buddy. Since I'm here, you know, only because you're here and I'm here. I don't know how you're getting out of here. Well, actually, probably the same way I got in.
You don't move.
Okay, I'll stay here. Yeah, I've already looted that.
Timotheos, we have to get out of here. Timotheos?
You fight like a drunken.
Timothy's gonna wreck some shit here. Because you don't want to see him when he gets angry.
Your luck is running out, monsieur.
Die, Spartan dogs.
Oh, I didn't want to waste it on his ass. He was pretty much dead as it was. Whoa! That one got a couple good hits on me. Oh, where'd that arrow come from?
Can't you do any better?
Didn't I just free this soldier? What the hell's going on? Where did these guys come from? Wait, are you a soldier or were you a bandit?
Your luck run out, I'll kill you! Stop fooling around and fight! Why won't you this game? Got you!
Got me. Damn. Yeah, I'll let Timothy take care of you. Cause Timothy, you know. Oh, that's the dude I freed. Okay. He's almost dead. He beat your ass with no weapons. It's kind of sad. Oh.
Fight! This is your last fight.
Yeah. You want me to kill her? Okay, I'll kill her.
You'll die today.
Timotheus, it's over.
Where are they? Cursed Spartan dogs. Where are they hiding?
You're safe, Timotheus. I promise.
Cassandra?
It's me. You're all right now.
Timotheus, you're safe.
You saved us once again, mercenary.
In more ways than one.
The famed Eagle Bearer hasn't saved you just yet. It's nice to finally meet Diocles' boys.
And you must be the man responsible for my pater's death.
Responsible? Your father was one of my best smugglers before he screwed me over.
Our father would never work for you.
He had no choice. Dear Diocles liked to gamble. With my support, he could place bad bets all day long and keep that lovely home of yours.
Something tells me your support came with strings attached.
Hardly. Diocles and I were partners for years before I killed him. Unfortunately, a man who gambles with another man's drachmi stops being a gambler and turns into a thief.
You got your payment in Diocles' blood. What do you want with Lykinos and Timotheus?
I was going to clear Diocles' debt through his boys, but you took out my biggest competitor in Corinth.
Glad I helped.
You did me a favor, so I'm willing to let these boys go to repay what I owe you, Misthios.
He killed my pater. Are you really going to let him go?
Yes, Misthios. Are you going to let me go?
No! You'll pay for what you've done.
Have it your way, Eagle Bearer.
I will have it my way.
You can't beat me. Gods be with me.
No, they're not with you, buddy. No, I'll tell you right now, they're not with you.
By the gods, you will pay for this.
Where's Timothy at? I see, what's his name running away?
Thank you for saving me, Cassandra. There's something I've been meaning to tell you.
I need to tell Cassandra something too.
When I'm with you, the darkness inside me fades away. I didn't think I'd feel happiness like this again.
I'm the only reason you even know each other. The fates have spoken. The gods brought us together.
This is the scene I was expecting earlier.
Of my soul.
Oh. Which one can we do again? Which one to do? Which one to do? Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna think about that while I use the restroom. I'll be back in just a few moments. All right, so if I choose one or the other, then their brothers are gonna hate each other, and I'm not gonna get another. I don't think I'm gonna get another cutscene out of this, so I'm gonna choose nobody.
I just like you as friends. Both of you.
I see.
If that's how you really feel.
Well, thank you again for saving me and for everything.
Goodbye, I guess.
This way, they don't go off and fight each other, right? That's the way I look at it. All right, where to next? Let's see. Just curious. It's an okay picture. I'm just looking at some of the pictures. The hell happened there? All right. Anyhow, see, where's another one of these things at? They seem from this high. Should be able to. All right, so there's one there, and there's one in a pirate camp. There's one there. That's 2. That's 3 there. Actually, you know what? Let's go do this one here. I want to see what this thing here is. All right, so where's this special merchant at? There he is. Right, let me just see what this special merchant has real quick. See if it's worth doing any more bounty or message boards items.
Welcome, my friend. My name is Sargon, curator of mythical and extraordinary antiquities. I have everything your heart could desire and more. For a price, of course.
Of course.
I've never met a merchant so proud of his goods. Your items must be impressive.
They're the finest in all the Greek world. I promise you that. Or may Zeus strike me down.
I'm always happy to part with some drachmi if the price is right.
I'm not interested in drachmi. The only currency I accept is orichalcum.
I've never heard of it.
Few have, thankfully. It's a precious metal from a time long before our own. It possesses many properties that Sargon finds appealing.
What exactly do you sell?
Many things, my friend, many things. I have weapons, armor, fashionable garments, and accessories for you, your friends, and even your ship.
What kind of merchant doesn't take drachmi?
The kind who is interested in rarer and more valuable forms of payment.
Tell me where to find orichalcum.
You can find it all over the Greek world if you know where to look. You can also check the message board for special jobs. Sargon is not the only one to deal in orichalcum.
All right, what do you got, buddy?
All right. Let's see what you have to offer.
Yep. Well, so this is what you're offering me, huh? Legendary spear. Bonus damage while maximum bounty. Hunter stuff, which I don't care about. What is this? Contains 1 epic to legendary item to equip on your character or your ship, including items from the store. I mean, is it worth it? I mean, just out of curiosity, because I'm not going to get anything from the store, but I'm curious what items are being sold in the store. You have add-ons. You have packs. I'm guessing it's not going to be any packs. It's going to be probably gear. So we could potentially get one of these gear sets, maybe. A random mount. Ooh, a sacred deer. Ooh. Now, it would be real cool. Oh, hey, that's free. That's free. That's 0. I'll buy it. It's free. Who might have passed up free shit? Any other free shit? Hey, there's Pegasus. Now, only if Pegasus flew would it be worth it, really. So So you got melee stuff. And you got bows. And you got various ship items. Oops. Let's see. We're just looking to see if there's anything for free. Who the hell are the Hush? And the host. These people almost remind me of the Ares. Who? Sirens. Yeah, let's get Sirens. Ferrymen, the Held, soldiers, more soldiers, pirates, new lieutenants. Hey, we could get Athena. We can get Captain Octopus and the Sphinx and Hercules and whoever the hell you are and Artemis. I didn't know that I thought Artemis was a man, not a woman. And I don't know who you are. Who are you? Let's see what else you got. Now this stuff here, definitely ignore this shit. I don't care about that. Not buying that. Yeah, because all these were free. I don't know how I got all these. I think some of these were because I bought the edition I bought, and then ship design, and these here were because I what do you call it? I own these, I just don't have them. Or do I? No, actually I do have them. It's just they're showing it to me at the current level I'm at. So if I let's say wanted to reclaim something like this, you know, but give it to me at that level. Let's see. Yeah, I already got all these installed. All right. But we're not buying any of this shit. All right. Yeah, I'll go ahead and spend 20 of these things for this. Who knows? Maybe I'll get something special. What do we get? Purple. Boo! Can I get another one? Okay, one more. I don't plan on. Hey, we got gold. That I would actually wear it. All right, anyhow. Yeah, so kind of curious. Can't use it right now. Go ahead and just see how this guy is. All right.
I'm here to see Socrates.
Cassandra!
You know who I am?
Of course I do. Socrates never stops talking about you.
And you are?
His wife.
His wife, of course. I'm Xanthippe.
Socrates Never told me he had a wife.
Typical. The only time he's quiet is when he's eating. Yet he can't find time to mention me.
So where is Socrates? I got a note that said to meet him here.
That's what I'd like to know. He went to another symposium last night, and he didn't come home after.
Sounds like a good place to start looking.
I was just about to head there myself. Come, keep me company.
How long have you and Socrates been married?
It's been quite some time now.
What is it about him that you love so much?
Love is not the word I'd use. He frustrates me to no end.
That doesn't surprise me.
Even so, it's worth the frustration. His mind is like no other. Not to mention, he's quite a good lover.
That is not something I wanted to picture. It must be why Alcibiades seems so infatuated with him.
Don't mention that name around me. Always coming by drunk, sending Socrates gifts like giant cakes.
I didn't know.
It's fine.
Oh, look, they're holding hands and chopping and feeling our ass. Nope. Yo, that looked like Phoebe. That looked like a young Phoebe. Yeah, it did.
Xantippe, over here! Xantippe!
What is it?
Socrates! They took him away. They said he was under arrest.
For what?
I have no idea. We were just talking after the symposium. I'd say go ask him yourself, but he'll be guarded. They took him southeast of here.
That fool! I knew this would happen to him one day.
I'll find him. Don't worry.
This is his doing. It's best to let these things run their course.
Can't believe Socrates was arrested. I need to find out what happened.
Ο εμός εξάδελφος καινοτόμος Ταμάλαη, αενάος, μηχανοποιός είναι το στρατό. Είναι επέστρεψε πλήθων ιδεών περί γεωργίας. Το εκτιοπολίον εστιμέτερο.
They put him in the leader's house? It seems like an odd place to put someone that's under arrest. They even got double guards on him.
Prepare to die!
Look.
Now's our chance! Go! No! No!
I think I also got to find a bounty provider on this one now. Probably here at the leader's house. You missed. You didn't. Yeah, we go kill the. Hurry up and kill you. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Up. Let go of the target.
Come back and fight!
I'll fight once I get up here and.
I didn't expect to win this easily.
We bow before no one!
Hey, come here, jackass. I'm coming for you.
Now you'll see Spartan courage!
All right. Technically, the bounty hunters got aggro on me only because they saw me, but the bounty's been released, so. Of course, they're all by the door I need to get into. B? Come on, you're supposed to say C. Alright, so bounty hunter has given yeah, bounty hunter has given up.
I can't believe it. How did you let her get away? They will make a mistake. They always do.
Okay, so I don't need to worry about that one anymore. I'll let them walk back, and then I'll go into the door. Ah, damn it. Didn't see you there. Okay, well, no one heard you, so. Maybe we should go back and revisit Marcos. We haven't seen him for a long time. Maybe we'll do that after this quest.
Cassandra, what are you doing here?
I could ask you the same.
Well, here I am. Though I'm more curious about how you are here. The gods let you in?
Yeah, sort of.
We've known each other a long time now. You know how I got in here.
You've taught me that the blade can sometimes be necessary. But I don't think this was one of those times.
I was worried about you.
Your care is appreciated, but if you had waited only a bit longer, I'm sure my trial would have taken place and I'd be free.
You're not going to trial. We're getting you out of here.
I understand your concern, but what good would escaping do other than prove I'm guilty? No. In fact, I'm looking forward to this trial.
You would go to trial just to prove you can convince them of your innocence?
Exactly. You have your ways to find excitement, and I have mine.
What were you arrested for?
I haven't the slightest idea.
And that doesn't bother you?
Sometimes understanding does not come at the moment we would like. More importantly, this is giving me the necessary time to think.
About?
I went to see the Pythia, and she told me there is none wiser than me. An intriguing thought, and one I've been unable to stop thinking about.
Socrates, the Pythia is...
It matters not what you believe she is or she isn't. I must examine not only her words, but my own self as well. I know nothing, so how could I be called wise?
What does that have to do with being locked up?
I believe my time here and this trial may help me find the answer. I will be fine. Trust me.
I've known you for a while now.
That's true.
And you'd call us friends?
I would.
And friends share important things with one another. Is that so?
It is.
Then how did I not know you were married? From what you just said, that means either we're not friends, or that friends don't share with one another.
Ooh, she's playing the Socrates against himself.
So, which is it?
I've wondered how much of our conversation you've taken to heart. And now I have my answer.
Were you doing anything when you got arrested?
If speaking my mind is worth imprisonment, then I suppose I was.
In the future, you may want to be more careful.
You risk life and limb every time you draw your blade. Just because it's my tongue that is sharp, doesn't mean I'm not prepared to face the consequences of using it.
Since you won't leave with me, I'll go see the Pythia myself.
That's not necessary.
I'll find out why she told you that. I won't let you go to trial, even if you think you'll be found innocent.
Ah, Cassandra, you...
I'll come back when I have what I need.
Nope, don't mind me, guys.
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh, yes, I do. Now, I think I could have gotten in there without any bloodshed. But that wouldn't be Cassandra's way now, would it? All right, let's see how this 2-horse is. Ooh, can he fly? Now you got wings, you know.
You have no chance.
you know we've got to test this out on a cliff, right? Because where are we going? We're going a place where I could technically fast travel to. So what we're going to actually do is we're going to go find... We may be killing our horsey here in a second. Why are we slowing down? Why are you slowing down? There's no reason to slow down. You should, especially when you're going past an enemy fortress. All right. I gotta find a good place for you to test those wings out. Well, you actually brought the wings out. That's a good indication. So, the question is, off of a high cliff, will you actually survive, or will you Gumby on us? You gotta find something that's more of a sheer drop, unfortunately. Okay, well, it's not quite a sheer drop, but good test. Well, you didn't crash. Maybe that wasn't sheer enough. Now you'd think with the unicorn horn and the wings that you'd be able to see a little bit better in the dark. Oh wait, this looks like a good cliff. All right, horsey. This is the test. Fly or die. I'll be damned. I'll be damned. It's flying. Well, it's okay. I wouldn't say it's flying per se, but it's not dying. All right, let's try. That's a good cliff up there. All right. Okay. I'll call you back up here. Let me just look at the... Does it say anything about this? Playfulness. The horse will turn into a flamboyant hero. I mean... It's... You know where I'm almost tempted to go? Test this out. You know... More... Well, this here should definitely be a good height. If Horsey can survive this one, then there's one other test to do. All right, Horsey. This is your ultimate, well, not your ultimate test. This is your pre-ultimate test. Okay? I'll be damned. Okay. So I can fast travel up here. We're not going to at the moment. Now I've got to test something out. I mean, like I said, you don't gotta glide, but it's not an immediate, you know, it's not a Gumby. So come on, Horsey. Yeah, this is not gonna be a fun one either, but no, you're going down this hole. You're going down this hole, Horsey. Or maybe not. Horsey's like, no, I ain't going down that hole. You can't make me go down this hole. Come on, you know you want to go down the hole. Get in the hole. Okay, so Horsey doesn't want to go down the hole. Horsey's gonna buck my ass off of here is what Horsey's gonna do. Alright, so apparently that Horsey Now it makes me wonder. All right. All right, so we're gonna fast travel back up here. I'm gonna do another test with a different horse. So I'm gonna call up. Let me get back on the ground here. I'm gonna call up the horse. Call up the horsey from what was that movie called with Nicolas Cage? Ghost Rider. We're gonna call up the Ghost Rider horse of sorts. A horse is a horse of sorts. Although this one here, I don't know. I don't like the face. Oh, you know why? Because the face is literally bone. Never mind. All right, let's see what happens when you do the same thing. Yeah, kill that horsey. Okay, so interesting. All right, good to know. All right, anyhow, back to the quest. Hold on, let me do this first. And as much as I like that horse, I'm not going to use it. I'm going to go back to this horse. I don't know, I just like the, I don't know. But I now know that if I'm in the need of running around someplace that I potentially could go off of a high cliff, we'll swap horses. So is this lady gonna be more willing to talk to us now that the cult is dead?
Oh no, not you.
Yep, me.
Just go. I'm too old for this.
Oh, what the hell, guys? Listen, I'm just here to talk. I'm just here to talk, seriously.
You won't get out of this alive.
Bet you I will.
You should lie down.
Not with you, though. I mean, I was just here to talk. You remember me,
There
right?
might be a bit of blood when you go upstairs.
You again?
I'm here for a different reason.
After last time, they tortured me. I thought they were going to kill me, just like I told you. It hurt so badly, I begged for death.
I didn't mean for that to happen.
Just hurry and tell me what you want.
There's something you need to know. The cult is dead.
What do you mean, they're dead?
Just that.
They're dead.
I've killed them all. There is nobody left to control you.
You may have unmasked those who made the decisions, but the cult did not die with them. Their beliefs will live on.
Then I'll find and kill whoever follows them.
That is not a possible task. Now, tell me what you want.
You told Socrates something, and I want to know why.
Questioning why the Pythia speaks is a strange thing.
I know why you speak, and I know who controls your voice. Tell me why the cult had you tell Socrates he's the wisest.
The cult didn't tell me to say that. I did that on my own.
The cult wouldn't allow you to do that.
Which is why I was very careful. I seek Socrates as an ally, But simply asking him to help wouldn't have worked.
An ally for what?
I know much of Socrates. Not only has he visited me often, but his students do as well.
Get to the point.
You know the gods don't speak through me. I feel Socrates is the one who can convince others of this. If he succeeds, the cult will have no more need for me.
So you're hoping he comes to the conclusion that the gods don't exist?
It matters not if Socrates believes they exist. He needs simply to doubt that the gods speak through me.
I understand why you think Socrates can help, but why tell him he's the wisest?
He'll delve into what it means to be wisest. It's my hope he'll conclude he's not, and therefore doubt the words of the gods.
If you just told him your words aren't from the gods, wouldn't that serve the same purpose? And much quicker?
Socrates is not the type to desire the answer so easily.
That's true.
He'll have more drive when he finds the answer on his own.
She's got a point.
This is getting complicated.
Whatever you do, you can't tell Socrates.
I understand. He has to come to the answer on his own.
Exactly. Although, if you truly wish to help Socrates, a student of his came by not long before you. He seemed distraught.
Distraught?
He was clutching a book tightly to his chest and kept looking over his shoulder. He told me he was going into a tomb nearby until things were safe.
Thank you. I'll find him.
Oh yeah, sorry about the blood upstairs again.
Please, don't come back here again.
That's it right here. Let me just see, can I go back into this place real quick? This is the... This was the place, right? There's isn't there? That was this place. Nope, not that place. I could have swore it was this place. I could have swore I ran and I jumped off something and it was like right there when I jumped off. I'm gonna run all around this damn city. Look for this thing. Yeah. There it is. Can we go back in here? No? Okay. Here's what it is. See. Alright, what are we looking for? I went into a cave, they said.
This is it.
Oh, way up there? I remember that place. I think I helped a guy out up there before. He lost something. Or he was exiled or some shit like that. That was back when we were doing those time sensitive and impact side quests that we've stopped doing. All right, well, I don't know if there, well, the amount of snakes that are here.
I've had enough of it. Find the boy and take the papyrus.
Sorry for sharing my fear of tombs with you.
What was that?
Nothing.
Φύγε, πόρο. Προείρηκα το πατρί σου ότι έδι πάβει να αποστείλον της εδώ.
I'm guessing you guys are gonna attack me.
αυτοί με διαβέδονται επί το λιμένα ότι λείψονται αντί μυστίου.
I thought you guys were going to attack me here. Let's go down back to the fire. So I can see you. Can't see you, unfortunately. Oh, boo. Damn. You know, if there was a cliff here, your ass would have been flying. You know what? We're gonna do this. It's too dark in here. Let me fight you with fire. Actually, you know something I just noticed? I wasn't using my damn poison daggers. I wonder how long I've been fighting without those damn things. When did they change out? I hate when they change out like that on me. Alright, anyhow. And trying to remember. How did we get to where we got before? That's somebody tagged. Who do I got tagged? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to kill you. My bad. Light it.
You don't need to be scared now. I'm not with them.
That doesn't mean you won't kill me. You just want this for yourself.
I'm a friend of Socrates.
You are? Prove it.
Socrates is one of the most frustrating people I've ever known. He just talks and talks and talks. And it feels like he asks questions just so he can continue talking and talking and talking.
What you call frustrating, I call brilliant. But it's clear you know him well.
Why were those men after you?
For some reason, they wanted these writings of Socrates's. Well, I wrote them, but it's all his words.
That seems like a strange thing to want.
One of them had a big mouth. He mentioned something about the priest at the sanctuary of Athena Pronea. He said this was the final thing they needed to get rid of Socrates.
I've always been curious. What does Socrates teach you?
So much. Follow him around for an entire day and you won't be able to sleep. Your mind will be so aflutter with thoughts.
I'm not sure I'd last a whole day with him. What drew you to Socrates?
I've never met a man like him and I don't think I ever will again. Every day with him is one worth waking up for.
Socrates is the ultimate critical thinker.
I'll take care of the priests.
Thank you. And, well, please, give this to Socrates. It hurts me to say this after all I've learned from him, but I have a family. I can't risk being caught up in whatever this is.
So you're going to stop being his student?
It feels I have no choice. Maybe one day that will change.
I'll be sure to give him the writings.
Thank you. Make sure he stays safe. The world will be a worse place without him in it.
That student gave me an idea. Xanthippe said there was a symposium. Maybe I can convince the others who were there to help Socrates. I'm not sure why the priests want Socrates gone, but I need to take care of them.
Learning about his teachings. Let's see. Find talk to the philosophers. Kill the priests. Okay. Well, let's go here first. Before we do this, we gotta make sure we save. Because, you know, we want to make sure we choose the right decisions, and if we don't, at least we can reload and redo it again.
I need to talk to them.
Okay, so let me get down here to the theater, save, then go talk to them.
Maybe I can convince them to stand up for Socrates at the trial.
It's just Xenophon said, of course. Do not students take what they learn from their teachers? What then if the teacher is wrong? Does that not simply perpetuate these wrong teachings amongst future generations?
You assume the students aren't wise enough to understand the flaws of the teacher. Think of those who came before us. First Thales, then his student Anaximandros, and then Anaximenes. Without the teachings of those before him, it's safe to say Anaximenes would not have reached the conclusions he did.
I don't think that's true at all. Oh, perhaps this new phase can offer a different perspective.
A student gets to take all the knowledge of their teacher without needing to come up with answers themselves. If they're smart, they should surpass those they studied under.
An astute observation. The time saved by receiving the knowledge allows the student not only to expand on the ideas, but to come up with more of their own. But what if the student expands on ideas without first seeking the truth behind them?
If a student asks questions before first learning from their teacher, they've not only failed their teacher, but themselves.
Yes, and more would do well to challenge what they hear.
Your appearance betrays you, Mystius. Clearly, you've taken on a teacher of your own.
Something like that. He's the reason I'm here. Socrates needs your help.
Socrates? Ha! If it's another debate you want, it will be hard for us to decide who hates that man more. Why would we help him?
It doesn't matter if he's your worst enemy. If they're willing to imprison someone like Socrates only for his words, what's to say they won't do the same to you?
So, you want us to help out of fear of being imprisoned ourselves?
I don't care why you help. If I hadn't said his name, would you think it was right Socrates was locked up?
If it's as you say, and it was for his words, then no.
And aren't you afraid it could happen to you too?
Of course. If we can't speak our minds, what else are we to do?
If you believe that, then you should help.
Fine, fine. You've made your point, and you've made it well. Socrates deserves our help, but we don't give it lightly.
That makes it worth even more.
We'll be on our way then. We'll gather some others as well. Make sure our voices are heard. Believe it or not, we're pretty good at causing a scene.
If you're like Socrates, that's not hard to believe.
Wow, I've never seen someone convince them so easily before.
Is that so? I guess I should feel proud. I'm surprised to see a child here.
Is there an age at which it would suddenly be okay to debate with them? What then of the night before I turned that age? Should we be prevented from doing what we wish due to the world's view of us?
Can't even have a normal conversation with a child.
Normal is no fun. Look around. Everyone here wants the same thing.
Headaches?
Debate!
You're the first kid I've met who'd rather debate than play.
Don't tell the others, but I'm envious that you're a student of Socrates. I hope one day to be as well.
You're on the right path. What's your name?
Aristocles. Although I've never liked that name much.
It does sound like countless others I've heard around Athens. Why not choose another?
I can do that? Huh. My brother always had a problem saying my name, so he called me Plato instead. Perhaps I'll use that.
I like it.
Thank you. Well, I better hurry after the others. Here.
All right, so we've met Plato. All right, these are the priests. Okay, should be pretty easy to do. Oh, you know what? Since we're here, let me check in on the old lady. Oh, door's closed. Yeah, this is where the old lady was. This was our second romance was here. I remember it like it was yesterday. And then in the hills to the west was the doctor. And then after the doctor, we had a dry spell for a while until we went to one of the islands and hooked up with Kira. And then after Kira was the crazy cultist lady, Fiona. Hold on a second. Wait a second. Did I? Which one was this person? Oh, wow. Okay. Yes, I did romance her. I didn't realize that. Yeah, so the actual cult leader, we did actually romance earlier on in the game. I wonder where she's at now. All right, well, this is gonna put a bounty on me.
Of the Babylus, we simply had a few special notes of our own. Thought if they don't choose to kill him right then and there, it would at least discredit him for good.
Those priests must be the ones who hired the thugs and want to get rid of Socrates.
I have you now!
I'd like to fight you guys. Oops. Let me fight the cultists away from prying eyes, if possible. Guys, oops, no, not up a tree. Actually, right here is the perfect place. I'm right here, folks. See.
Show me how you wield that thing.
But technically, gravity killing you is not murder. Oops.
I'll take pleasure in killing you.
No. The phrase is, I take pleasure in getting you. So now, no murders. Well, no murders for the guards. Now to kill these guys.
Now that all the priests are dead, they won't be able to testify against Socrates.
And now, wait, there's another one?
Get moving. I'm going to enjoy this.
Not as much as I will. Come on over here, buddy.
You're such a coward.
No, I'm not a coward. I'm just strategic. And boom! What am I missing? How many priests are there? Oh, I gotta get evidence. That it? Okay.
I should return to Socrates before the trial starts.
Well, we shall. But first, we gotta go down here and loot. There's one body. And looks like there's another body. Nothing for you, okay. A body for two. Actually, that's three bodies. There's a fourth there. And a fifth here. Pretty good kick on that one. I mean, he made it down the furthest. Is there only 5? I swear there was a sixth one. Yeah, but, you know, whenever possible, you want to get a bounty, kick them. Because then, you know, technically you didn't kill no one. You may have facilitated or helped in the killing, but gravity, or no, the ground is what killed him. You know. Okay, so just remember, don't tell him. He's got to figure it out on his own. Okay, and also remember, sneak in there this time. You know, we'll try to sneak in there without raising the alarm. If we can.
Pretty sure I heard something. I don't see anything.
Wait, is it, oh shit, I'm in the wrong spot. I'm a dumbass.
What?
Socrates, you're here.
I am.
What happened? The trial couldn't have taken place that quickly.
Had I been given the chance to defend myself, it would have been quick indeed. But unfortunately for me, I was let free before I could.
That's good news.
Apparently, those who had charges to bring against me were found dead. And evidence they claimed to have went missing.
It sounds like someone was looking out for you.
There were also some people protesting my arrest, I was told. I have to ask, did you have something to do with this?
Me? Little old me?
Do you really need to ask?
No, but you still deserve the chance to answer.
Did you have time to find an answer for the Pythia's words?
I thought it would have taken much longer than it did, but the moment I stopped thinking about it, it came to me like a flash of Zeus's lightning.
So, do you agree with Pythia or not?
The gods cannot lie. Yet, I know that I know nothing. I had to understand what it meant for one who knows nothing to be called wise. I realized that though the Pythia said my name, she did not mean me.
Who did she mean then?
That is not an answer I'd yet like to voice. It's one that people may not want to hear, and I must think on how I wish to share my new beliefs with Athens.
Whatever it is, be careful. I don't want to find you've been arrested again. We should get you home. I'm sure you'll be more comfortable there.
In some ways, that will be true. In others, well, Xanthippe will decide that. Being free feels good, but I don't believe Xanthippe will be happy with me.
She has a good reason to be mad this time.
We argue often about how I need to be careful with what I say and where I say it. This will only give her more cause to bring it up.
That doesn't sound very fun.
Oh, you misunderstand. I love it.
You do?
People see Xanthippe and believe it is her beauty that drew me to her. But it is her argumentative spirit I lust for.
Nobody ever likes that about me.
Having my opinions and thoughts challenged helps me to refine them and to grow as a person.
And she likes these arguments?
Oh, I doubt it, but it is in those fiery moments that her spirit is strongest, like an untamed horse.
Don't call her a horse to her face.
I'm afraid your advice is a bit too late.
Time for me to fight.
Get somewhere safe, Socrates.
Aren't these cultists? These are cultists. How do I have a bounty on my head?
You can't possibly.
Hey, they put it there for a minute. Let me go clear this out real quick. Before the bounty hunter shows up as we're walking to your house. Because last thing I want to do is engage in a damn fight walking somewhere.
Someone over there? Huh?
There's nothing. For the gods! For honor!
No, there is no honor. Alright, the bounty's been cleared. Well, at least that portion of the bounty's been cleared.
We can't let her get away.
I wonder what that was about.
The things I do, it's sometimes hard to know.
No, I will not come back.
Let's hurry back before anything else happens.
Wow, how did he miss me? Come on, dude.
Καλούμε σε, Μάκαρ, Πολιόνιμε, Πυρίπολε και Τελετάρχα, Θεόν Πάτερ.
You came back. Finally. I'm ready to return to Athens. I've had enough of Phokis and this talk of the Pythia.
You will be happy to hear I have no need for her words any longer.
Ah, then something positive came out of this after all.
I just remembered. A student of yours has been taking notes of your teachings. He wanted you to have them. What did you do that for?
Nobody asked him to write down my words.
Even so, why not keep it? Share it with others.
Because of a story I was told as a boy.
All right, let's hear it.
The king of Egypt, Thamos, was visited by the god Thephtha. Thephtha offered the invention of writing to the king and told him it was an elixir of memory and wisdom. But Thamos disagreed. He believed the people would no longer use their memories, for they would simply read instead. These written words would not offer true wisdom, but only the appearance of such.
You don't want your own words written down, so others can't use them to pretend to be smart.
Much like creatures in a painting, the words sit there unmoving. If you ask them a question, they will preserve a solemn silence. And no matter how many times you ask, they will only ever say the same thing. They cannot defend their message.
That's the part you like. The defense of your words.
All who speak should defend their words if questioned about them. That is why I choose to speak and not write. That is why any words of mine that last beyond my final breath will be those that people choose to remember. Those words will be true wisdom and not an illusion.
What's your plan now?
After I return to Athens, there's much I need to consider.
You'll be careful, right?
If I have to choose between saying nothing and staying safe, or speaking up and risking my life, the choice is easy.
He's gonna speak up.
I should get going. I'm glad you're free.
As am I, although, if you allow me, there is something.
I doubt I could stop you.
We like to believe that action means progress, but it's control that's so truly desired. The more we do, the more control it seems we have, but the less we allow for others. If we grip too tightly, we'll find we've crushed what it is we're holding on to.
Meaning?
Meaning we must sometimes let life unfold without trying to influence the outcome.
I'll keep that in mind. I almost forgot. In your letter you said you had something to ask me. What was it?
You know, I've completely forgotten now. Take care, Cassandra.
Stay out of trouble, Socrates.
All right. Let's see. Our next one. Go up here. We'll do that. Use the restroom real quick. Be back in just a few. All right, let's head on to the next place. And we're going up there. Is over there. Out there, I'll go for a dive.
Οι θεοί βασιλεύουν συνάνωθεν.
Aphrodite, Artemis, Athena, mothers and daughters of Olympus, please lead us to safety. We can't lose anyone else.
I'm none of those, but I am Cassandra Amistios. What's wrong?
My people are in grave danger. We lost our leaders and our warriors, and now our hunters have disappeared.
Hunting parties can be gone for weeks before returning. What happened to everyone else?
War. The fight between Athens and Sparta has reached our borders, so the men left to offer their swords. I fear that those remaining will be lost to the sons of Xerxes.
I haven't heard of the sons of Xerxes. That's quite the name.
Persians left over from the Battle of Thermopylae. They have no nation except the heritage of an ancient king, but their numbers are great, and ours are not.
I would not trade our roles in this situation, though killing is my specialty and I can hunt and track.
Do you deal in advice? I don't know how to address my people. They know something is wrong, and I'm not sure what to do about it.
If you're the leader, then act like it. High road or low road, you must still pick your path.
You're right. I need to make preparations instead of panicking. But then there's still the missing hunting party. Would you find them for me?
Yeah, I can do
Look
that.
for the missing hunters.
My cousin Agnodiki volunteered to look for them. She hasn't returned either.
Bandits, huh? Okay. I was doing a fast travel, but no need to fast travel. So that's just gonna put me a few feet closer. And I'm pretty sure it's right there at that 140 mark. If it's the bandits. You gonna break me?
Give it
Thank you for saving.
Yeah, since I'm here. Let me go ahead and loot some shit. Now, this is the cousin, I'm guessing.
Those bastards! Those bastards!
Are you all right?
Do I look all right?
You survived. It's more than we can say for your companions.
That was our warning. First our hunters, then the rest of the village. I need to warn our magistrate about the son of Xerxes and their plans.
And I need to see her about my payment.
Okay, well, let's go see somebody about a payment. But clearly something's happened at the village, right? While I've been gone? No, no, maybe not.
You've returned. What news of Agnodeki and the hunters?
Magistrate Perictioni, I have grave news. The sons of Xerxes are preparing to strike. Oh, it's you. Magistrate, this Mistio saved me from certain death.
For double the reward, I hope.
Finally,
Wow.
someone around here who knows how to use a sword. I've been trying to convince Perry to build our defenses since we first saw the sons of Xerxes creeping closer to the village.
This is my sister, Thea. She considers herself to be acting general of Lalea in the man's absence.
It was your husband who shielded us before. Someone must do so now. Did you hear anything Agnodiki said? If we wait on the gods for help, we will be massacred.
The only language the sons of Xerxes seem to understand is violence.
Mistios, what if I hired you to protect the village?
I'll do what I can.
Good. Meet me at Kiphisos Spring. I have plans for those sons of Xerxes.
All right. Next quest. Over here. Okay.
Good to see your face again.
Yours too.
Lalea is the daughter of Kiphisos, god of this spring. It's said that she lives in these pools.
Thea, right? Perictioni told me you've been acting as general. Though from what I saw earlier, you and your sister don't see eye to eye.
Perry would die folded in prayer before she asked for my advice.
Her distraction has allowed the sons of Xerxes to advance.
And now we are on the knife's edge waiting for the slaughter, and we have done nothing. I must prepare myself to fight, and hopefully the others too. Can you teach me?
Your sister says you act like a general. Let's see if you fight like one.
I'm ready. I told you not to go easy on me. You hit hard! Well, that was humbling.
The sons of Xerxes won't be as kind.
No, it's a good wake-up call. One I wish Perry could have. But Big Sister always knows best.
Sounds like she's always given you a hard time.
You could say that. Acting like the hero while I do the dirty work.
Now you have the eagle bearer on your side.
Then you'll be the Perseus to my Andromeda.
I seem to recall the legend saying that Andromeda was nude and tied to a rock.
Was she? I'll have to remember that the next time I'm reenacting the myth. Lalea has a rich heritage for theater, though not so much for fighting.
Spartan women are taught to keep up with Spartan men. Lalea seems different.
It is an oversight that I've been pushing to correct. When the men leave for war, our defenses are limited to a few hunters too valuable to leave, or young men who can barely hold a spear.
And now that the hunters are dead,
we're more exposed to attacks from the sons of Xerxes than ever.
I've seen kings and commanders. You share their temperament.
Perry married the governor. I am unwed. Spinsters do not become leaders. We exist on the fringes.
We should get back to the task at hand. There's still a lot to do.
You're right, but it's hard to know where to start. I need to train the others for war, but we are without weapons and armor. No blacksmith. But his daughter is still here.
What about the hunters you lost?
We need to train replacements. There's also a camp close by. Likely the daughters of Artemis. They are not a friendly bunch, so we've been doing our best to avoid them.
I've run into them before.
I won't pry.
Who should I train to hunt?
I've met with some volunteers from the village. They've got a little experience, but need to have their bow arms straightened. You can find them on the edge of Lalea.
Not sure how useful I'll be to the blacksmith's daughter.
Methialdusa mentioned needing some materials before she can get started. Between you and me, she needs a little push. She's been helping her father at the forge since she could walk, but she still doubts her own abilities.
All right.
I'll get to it.
Seems easy enough. All right, so the hunters, talk to them. Well, considering I'm their leader, this should be an easy one, right? I should be able to just walk up there and say, hey, you can help these ladies out, because I'm the leader. No, somebody just got killed by a bear.
Hello? The traditional welcome of the daughters of Artemis.
You are the eagle bearer, messenger of Zeus, and leader of the daughters of Artemis.
I earned the title by defeating Daphne. I've come to ask for your help. The village near here is under siege by the sons of Xerxes.
We follow Daphne. We do not follow you. You are a brute and a thug. Great leaders aren't measured by the piles of bodies at their feet, but by the help they give others.
A selfish leader is no leader at all. A good leader helps people in their time of need.
A great leader also provides for their people. Daphne always kept us in meat and shelter. You kill animals for trophies. Like the god you champion, you are selfish. Why would we trust you?
I grew up with nothing and have not forgotten the ache of hunger. I take what I need and no more.
Why do you care about this village, and why do you expect our sympathy? What do we stand to gain from this?
The women of Lalea have food and shelter, but are not prepared to defend themselves from raiding bandits. An alliance benefits you both.
I'm surprised by your compassion, hero, and beginning to see what Daphne saw in you. Still, I do not submit to any leader who cannot defeat me and my best warrior in combat. If you can get me on my back, then I bow. Only then. Telesila, join me.
You there!
Stay out of this, ladies.
I yield. You have proven yourself worthy of your titles. My warriors and I are yours.
You fought well. You know the direction of Lalea, yes?
Of course. We'll gather our things and join you there.
I expect to see you defending Lalea when the Sons of Xerxes attack.
Yes, champion.
See? Being a leader has its privileges. Alright, now to train some hunters to shoot a bow and arrow. Level 67. Man, I mean, realistically, I don't actually hunt any animals. I mean, well, you know, unless the quest calls me to hunt animals, or, you know, it's, you know, imperative that I defend myself against animals. You know, see, like that bear that just passed. I could have killed him. No, that deer that was, you know, trying to, you know, step up to me. I could have killed him, but no, I didn't. Of course, I'm gonna retract everything I just said here, because I'm about to go shoot a whole bunch of animals to demonstrate how to hunt.
This is the whole hunting party?
We're all Lalea has to spare since the sons of Xerxes killed our husbands and sons. You must be the Mystios Perictioni hired.
I am.
We may not be the big brutes you're used to, but we're versed in killing well enough.
Well, we know how to fish.
That's a start.
We're ready. Do you have everything you need?
Yes. Get your bows and we'll go. Tell me about Lalea.
We've been blessed by both the waters of Kephissos and by Aphrodite herself.
Yeah.
For she is the source of all beauty.
All settlements need to be near water. Ours just has a lot.
And you fish in the pools and river?
Kephissos provides us with what we need.
Not enough in there to provide for all of Lalea. That's why we need you.
With the Sons of Xerxes so close, is there less game around?
We've been relying more on fish and fruit. It's enough for now.
Animals don't scream and beg for mercy the way humans do. I doubt they interest the Sons of Xerxes as much.
There's still food. Perhaps their numbers aren't as high as we think.
They may not have enough archers to black out the sun with arrows, but they do have enough to fill every citizen of Lalea with holes. Yeah! You're in my way.
Here we are. A great bear is said to live nearby.
Don't mention the bear.
To shoot, you need to raise your elbow to be level with your ear, keeping your arm straight and relaxed. Your arrow needs to be just below your eye. Then exhale on release. Try to aim for the eye so that you don't damage the rest of the meat.
To the death! I'll kill you!
Well, and then after you piss the bear off, slice it with poison knives. Dodge out of the way. Okay, that's what other animals are around here. Ah, more bears. Now, second bear. There's third bear, fourth and fifth bear. All right, so clearly we're here to kill bears. Actually, it doesn't say we have to kill bears. That animal counted. Miss. I mean, it's as easy to kill bears, I guess.
When fighting bears, keep an eye out for when it gets angry. Then you need to run the other way.
You go down easily.
Alright, I'm gonna try this. You fucking missed!
You die here.
Alright.
Thank you, Mistios. I've learned much from the bow. Aphrodite may provide, but Artemis acts.
Lalea is such a beautiful place. I'm glad I can do my part to take care of it. Thank you.
That should be enough to get you through the week, but there's still much to be done for Lalea.
Where'd the white bear go?
I'm keeping
Okay.
an eye on me.
Alright. Now back to... We'll just fast show for this one. Back to the blacksmith's daughter. Oops. I mean, I should have all the materials she needs. Probably just some iron and some wood. So that should be just a talk and done.
Tell me to make the weapons, but when any of them ask if I know how. Oh, who are you?
A mercenary hired by the village magistrate.
Oh, that explains why I don't know you. I'm Ethiadusa. Please don't tell me you need new weapons or armor.
I don't, but the rest of the village does.
Oh, that's worse.
I thought you were the village blacksmith. Why are you so reluctant?
I'm not the village blacksmith. My father is, and my brother is his apprentice. I just fetch wood when they need it. Now they all expect me to arm the village.
Are you the only member of your family left?
I'll know when the men return from war. Mater left with the ferryman last year.
Is there any way I can help?
I think Pater left the molds and tools nearby, but I need ore, and even then I might make something utterly useless.
You look capable enough to me.
There's a difference between knowing how to do something with your mind and knowing how to do it with your hands.
Fair enough. What kind of ore do you need?
Any kind of ore will technically do, but...
But?
My pater used a legendary ore when making a dagger for my mater. It is called Aphrodite's ore. Sounds strange, but it's true.
Okay, I don't have that. I don't think.
How did the ore get its name?
The legend says Hephaestus, god of the forge, found this ore and used it to make a helmet for his wife, Aphrodite. She loved it for its color. Because of that, the ore works in the hands of any smith.
Where can I find the ore?
It's hard to reach. It's down the cliffs at the Persian remnants in a secret cave just above the water.
Sounds like you've been there before.
I told you, I wasn't a smith. I was there to fetch what Pater needed. I'd go myself, but I need to hit up the kiln.
All right, I'll go get some more.
Bring back Aphrodite's ore.
How far away is that? Way over here, huh? Well, thankfully there's a dock right here I can fast travel to. on. Something just made a noise. Oops. Right, maybe I heard a noise like something was around, but never mind. I've been in that cave before. Which cave is this? Persian remnants, okay. So that was just a loot cave. Although I'm sure there's gonna be something else in here, right?
That must be the cave.
By the looks of that, there's definitely something else in here. Probably another bear.
I can see why this ore is named for Aphrodite.
Or a snake. Not getting any hits on interesting. Okay, so it's invisible ore apparently. It's not getting picked up on the sensor. And so that means I actually got to look for it. Alright, there you go.
Should be enough ore for Methiadusa. Time to head back.
And fast travel again.
I found the ore.
Amazing. I'll ready the molds.
Will that be enough for the village?
It should be a good start. Oh, that reminds me. I have a problem.
You and the rest of Lalea.
I'm just one smith, and I can divide my time between making weapons and armor, but it will slow down the process. It would be faster if I just worked on one. Which should I focus on? Weapons or armor?
Weapons.
We can't kill bandits without weapons. We'll just have to hope their archers have poor aim.
Yes, you're right. Your confidence gives me hope. Thank you for your help.
I've done all I can for these women. Time to get back to Perictione.
Κλεψί επειδή ασχιζούσες ή όντως σώμα.
Oh, she's back here. Oh.
Perry, we need Eagle Bearer. Good. You can talk some sense into my sister.
I've just spoken with the hunting party. They recovered new enemy arrows near the boundaries of the village.
Scouts, likely sent ahead to find weaknesses in Lalea's defenses, of which there are many.
That's what I've been telling Perry! We need to kill those scouts. Even if we do defeat the lion's share of the sons in battle, the scouts will cut our throats as we sleep.
If everyone dies in battle, there will be no village left to defend. Agnodiki spoke of enemy weapons caches. If we destroy those, we'll cut the legs off our foes.
What did Agnodiki find?
She overheard the sons of Xerxes discussing supplies they stole from a nearby fortress and returned to their camp.
Why are these scouts such a threat?
What if we're away in battle and the scouts return to kill those we've left behind?
We need to deal with this now.
Which do we focus on, the scouts or the caches?
Scouts.
I'll take care of the scouts. The last thing we need is an ambush.
If you've chosen wrong, we'll be exposed with nothing to show for it. But if you must go, go now. Are you ready?
I'll see you when it's done.
What is it that Spartans say about shields? With them or on them?
May the gods guide your path and the arc of your sword.
Hope I chose the right option.
Destroying the caches is strategic. Wandering through the woods looking for scouts is a waste of time.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, you can use the weapons. Why destroy the weapon caches if you can? Your blacksmith needs to make weapons, so use these weapon caches, right? Well, that's the way I look at it. Why destroy something that could be of a benefit? They had a lynx with them. You guys have an animal with you as well? A bear, huh? So I don't know if I'm gonna get a clean assassination on the bear though. All right, it's 2 down. Over there. Who else is with you though? What's your animal companion? There it is. Wolf, okay. Leave the bear alone. Lynx. But I don't think the lynx did an aggro on me.
She had to leave a trail.
Now, how did someone survive getting stabbed in the back of the head like that?
That's all of them. Better get back.
Okay, fast travel. Hopefully the village is still here. Yeah, I don't see it's smoldering, so that's good, right? I hear someone still playing their flute, so that's always a good sign, right?
I hunted them to the last.
I'll sleep easier knowing that.
I still worry about them overcoming our numbers in battle. But thank you. This will change our fate.
How prepared are we?
We're under attack.
Excuse me.
Thea and her warriors are holding them off, but we need reinforcements.
As prepared as we're going to be. Go. I'll stay with those who can't fight.
You mean like yourself, who can't fight? Well, we should have the Sisters of Athena here, or Artemis, or whoever up here, so. Okay, ladies, stop, drop, and roll, okay? Yeah, neither will you, apparently.
Your time is near, Misthios. You can beat me, do you? What's it doing?
Die for the likes of you.
Now, are you shooting at me or are you shooting at him?
I can't believe we did it. But the cost.
Thea, this is war.
The extra bows from the daughters of Artemis sure helped. They took blows away from my people. For that, I'm grateful.
I'm sure they were happy to help.
We killed them. How? All I remember was swinging until my arms hurt, then swinging more. If you hadn't killed those scouts, I might have died thinking of them.
I'm glad it's over.
I may not be a champion of the gods, but it'll take more than a few wounds to fell me. Let's return to Lalea.
Over there.
Perry!
Thea, I'm here. It's okay.
It's over. We beat them back. All that's left to do is burn the bodies.
You protected my sister and my village. And for that, I'm eternally grateful.
We protected each other.
I don't know how we can ever repay you.
I can think of a few ways I can repay you.
Really? You're having this discussion here? In front of your sister and the whole town?
Later, then.
Gratitude, Mistios.
Nice.
Here is the drachmi as promised. You will always be welcome in Lalea.
My grandfather died not too far from here. I'm glad he defended this place from the Persians.
Cassandra, if you could come see me before you leave, I'll be by the waterfall.
No, I'm sure you will be.
The work of rebuilding begins.
And now the work of getting a notch from your sister begins.
It's good to see all this beauty at peace once again.
And for years to come, thanks to you.
I can't promise you peace.
But you did give us the tools to preserve it.
So, what kind of reward did you have in mind?
My first thoughts were of getting you out of those clothes.
If that's the first thought, I can't wait to see how the second and third thoughts go.
Oh, there won't be much thinking. But there will be seconds and thirds.
So does that mean I can, is this one notch or three notches then if there's only seconds and thirds? All right.
What will you do now?
With everything taken care of, I'm free to do what I want. A list that includes spending more time with you.
Double header? Nah. Damn it. Oh. let me see about you as a lieutenant. Unfortunately, I don't know because I can't call the eagle up to see what she has. And I don't want to just accept her as a lieutenant and then not like what she has. Let me see here. What does she offer the crew? Look about the romance. Here we go, lieutenants. All right. So what does she offer us? Okay, that doesn't tell me anything. All right, so it looks like It's what I'm looking for. What does she give us if we recruit her to the crew? Let's see. Okay. Roman join the crew. Nothing special. 21% javelin damage. Okay. Not really worried about that then. Alright. So stay here.
Even when your men do return, I get the feeling they'll need you to help defend Lalea.
They'll have to listen to me now that you've shown me that kick. Still, I'll miss you. Thank you for your help with the Sons of Xerxes.
Oh, you gave us a new set of daggers. Let's see what these new daggers do for us. That actually could be good. Boost on assassin. We lose poison damage for adrenaline per crit. Yeah, but we get extra dagger damage. So here's assassin. Spartan soldiers. Don't care about that. Assassin animals. I mean, the poison damage really isn't all that significant. What is our poison damage at right now? Poison damage is it's actually 73%. So we would lose 25-ish percent of that. I don't know. That is I mean that only gives us 3% on daggers, which isn't much. 300 damage. Although it is about may want to go upgrade this again, because oh no, because I'm using that one. It's 2,000 damage. That pushes that up to 17,000 on the right hand side. So if I boost this, that should push that up to over 17,000 as well. I would imagine, considering it's gold. So I may have to. I want to get that upgraded again soon. That's going to cost another $15,000 to $20,000, if not more, to upgrade that. What other weapons have we acquired? Oh, that's our brother's sword, which I probably want to reuse. It just seems to have weird to have assassin damage on a heavy weapon. The staffs, which really don't use much anymore. Yeah, I've only really ever used the daggers lately, and then this guy here. Right, armor wise, we haven't taken a look at our armor for a while. Let's see. So we're looking at warrior. So this one here, I lose actually, I lose all over. So no to that. The gold one here, I need to put his stuff away. The no on the gloves. No on those. Yeah, that's the one I got out of the store. Or not, I didn't buy it. Well, I bought it with the whatever the blue shit is over there. I don't see using it. Assassin. Oh. There's a nice armor boost. I could, if I went this route, I could, let me see, what are these? So if I went this route with the armor, that was warrior assassin, then something like this. I could, well, no, because there's no better warrior assassin right now. Chess piece though. I could do something that did more. Actually, there isn't anything better right now. So, oops, what else do we have down here? For the pants for the feet. Warrior assassin all. So we need purple at least. Nothing yet. Yeah, it might just be good just to upgrade that. All right. So I think we got time for one more. Righting a wrong. Yeah, how many more? How many are there left? Oh, there's only 3 more left. Okay. So, wait. Something ain't right. Oops. One really, really bad day. Which one is that? Oh, that's this one here. It's the young poet. And free the prisoner. Oh yeah, that's the dude, the pirates. Oh, we'll go ahead and do this one here. Let's see. It's the closest location. Alright, so. Where do we? No, what I'll do is I'll get myself positioned for it, but we'll save that for the next session. Just because of the time. Because each one of these is taking about an hour to do. So what we'll do is we'll just do a fast travel here, and then we'll head over there just to have us close by when we get ready to start the quest. Then I'm curious also, in Athens, you know, I thought by now they would have had a new leader, that would have stepped up. Interesting. Okay. That's a salt flat. I mean, this can't be good for the skin, working in salt all day long, right? All right, so we're gonna go ahead and save here, and then call it, and we'll pick this up on the next stream. All right. So until next time.